The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
How do you do?
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad. Oh no, I left them in Amaranthine, well away from the fighting in the south. They do send their best wishes. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope. They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, This is one of my sons we're talking about. I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone? In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Get that bloody mud out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. What? That monster is in my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're insulting me?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here? Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder he keeps giving Nan fits. He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
No, I was hoping for something more exciting. Yes.
The dogs will fly on your corpses! Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Arl's men.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt. Look at him now. Snuck into my larder once again and makes off like a free thief, he does.
Oh, mistress, there are rats in the larder. Big ones.
Ah, looks like the dog killed them.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquess who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent. Greetings once again, my lord. My lord is very kind. Thank you. Aren't we doing just that? What else did you have in mind? I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord? Until tonight, then.
Good evening, my lord.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. When there's a woman in your life, you'll understand. Bold words, little brother. I mean a real woman, not a turn in the straw.
Fergus, language!
You like to play in the stable too, Uncle? I like to hide in the hay.
Don't you listen to this. If I catch you with your clothes full of straw again, I'll send you to Mother Mallow.
But Mama, she talks forever.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her brother, won't you? It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry. I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? Oh dear, that can't all be your blood. We have bandages here. I'll get them. A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. We must fight our way to him. Your father needs us both. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
All right.
Perhaps we can salvage
And I'm
some
off.
things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk. What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? Oh, he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Now let's see. Which one first? Going.
Die, you fiend!
I'm getting...
Who's responsible? You? To battle! We fight for our home! We will not be defeated! We must go downstairs and find out what's happening. Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Let's get on with it then.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come!
And I'm off.
I will drive you from our land myself. we shall leave this place. I pray that Mother Miranda will not commit that sacrilege on top of everything else, would they?
I'll cut you down! Come on!
And I'm off.
We will not be defeated!
Where's the Terran? Does he live? Now let's see, which one first?
Stop them! To battle! We fight for our home! The Queen will not fall to the likes of you! We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
And I'm off. Too fast for you.
Blast it! Make a gun of my hand! Die, fiend!
Another point for me. Yes.
That one almost made it into my book.
How about you?
All right, I'm game. Now this should be fun.
Die, fiend!
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hao's men had gotten through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hao's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he Was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Yes. Going.
Now let's see, which one first?
Yes.
The Cousins will not fall to the likes of you.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
Yes.
How amusing.
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose. Get out of my way!
Time for more practice.
Fear death. I have nothing else to lose. Blast it!
Yes.
The Cousins will not fall to the likes of you.
Bring it on!
Make her have mercy on your soul. This is our home.
And I'm off.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Terran is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised. I did not wish to leave your father alone.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything!
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. So we all die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side, to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life, and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other Wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Hao to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
To battle! We fight for our home! You gave me no choice.
Time for more practice.
How dare you! We will not be defeated!
Going.
Hal's men. Someone...
I am... Then I off...
Hush.
We will be...
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's young... As soon as... No doubt you wish... I apologize. Ha! Eamon just want...
What the king said... To that end, we should proceed with the joint...
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be...
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
We stand here in this hour.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside...
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
That course of action. Welcome, young man. I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. You might feel differently were you a mage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay. Crashed. Hey here, chat. I was muted for like an hour. Because apparently it wasn't registering my thing. I really want to keep try Hot Pocket. Oh my god, we're all the way back here! I changed... No, because apparently the fucking audio thing that I turned on wasn't fucking... It didn't have my headset on it. God damn it. Well, you know what? That's fine. No one likes my voice anyways. I don't think it's set as test. No. There we go. God damn it. I kind of wish I knew. I wish I knew, chat.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Son of a bitch. That sucks.
We stand here in this hour.
Greetings, young man.
I'm
Allow
gonna
me
skip
to
these
introduce myself.
conversations.
Well met. To defeat, I wonder how much it's home to many. At least, it is as good an explanation.
Death is no failure, my
That
friend.
sucks.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your...
But no, it was not a mod.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you...
Have you seen an elf running
Lunars.
about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
It was a... I just took her armor off.
Oh, I'm sure you have... I also have some,
I took the armor off of the... of the mother and just kept... so I could sell it.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
It's gonna happen with the other people.
Too bad.
Before we go to the chest, I'm gonna take off their armor, so I can sell it.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor
Huh.
in the Maker's eyes.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone... I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? I'm a deserter. Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. I can't use it from here. Just ask...
That's so stupid, though. I didn't know.
Lucky dog. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening... Did he now? Oh!
So? Brought me some food, have you?
No, it's good.
So hungry I could faint dead away.
People probably, you know.
Much obliged.
So how do I get this, thing from the...
You may not want to remain here long, Warden.
How do I access the chest? Because I can't access it when he's around.
Welcome, young man. It is a time-consuming process, but allow me to put it this way. Even those with anyone with the power,
I think you can tell him.
I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve.
That was
in
just
my
eating
role.
chips. I thought, you know.
You might feel differently were you a mage. Our forehead is branded with magic.
Actually, I think
which
if somebody,
stills our
I think they
talent
request
and
them.
mind.
Then
The
you can get it.
process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so.
Kinda wish I grabbed more sodas.
A true mage could not.
Good, Becky.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I can't open it.
That course of action is inadvisable.
I feel like I could tell. Aim if he's muted.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the... Regardless, they are not to be disturbed.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
What kind of food did you make, Mom? Pep?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I want you to...
Did you make your soup? The famous peppy soup?
What is it now?
Hey, Alistair has
Have
it
the
on.
Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
What did I make your day with?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What the fuck is Kyle streaming about?
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Kyle's being weird. I just want to put this fucking thing back on.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Like, how the fuck did they even put sun in the first place? I'm literally having a battle with the fucking container.
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Jesus Christ, they had to pay me like 20 bucks just to fucking do that.
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes.
Ah,
the
my
Chantry
leg.
raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Do you think it's weird that they never actually gave Alistair a warden armor? In the first game? They just gave him, like, armor. They're like, you know what? This is what warden armor should be like. I mean, I could easily take it off and wear it myself.
Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, mages of the Emperor Imperium sought to open a portal.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Davith,
And this is
a
Happy.
fellow from
Happy.
Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes
Yeah, I'm
after.
sure these both will make it.
For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
Lay down, booby.
Without a doubt, Darkspawn aren't renowned for their
I love my
willingness
cat.
to offer
Look
up
at
their
that.
blood. There was once a Grey
Pussy
Warden
doesn't need a
archive in the
lele.
Wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
She's gonna press
It
buttons
has
on my
recently
fucking...
come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind,
She be flopping
magically
around.
sealed to protect them.
Look at the
Alistair,
quality of those
I
weapons,
want
sir.
you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path.
I kind of
I will see you when you return.
Would you have to talk to one of these guys, both of my body?
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn.
You there, elf. What's your name? It's Pick, sir. Go tell Turnlogane that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Are you having fun, baby girl? Oh god. What the fuck is all this shit? Chat. What the fuck was that? Chat, I crashed! God damn it. Chat. It crashed, chat. It fucking crashed. Ay, ay, ay. Please don't tell me. Son of a bitch! I hate it here. Yes, I gotta do it all again. Well, apparently. God damn it! Do I have to say?
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to download it for like a mod that fixes this shit.
Greetings, young. Allow me to introduce myself. Well, to defeat, I wonder how much. It's home to me. At least that it is.
Death is no failure, my friend.
I just wanted to like to get shit, and now I gotta fucking. I just you know what? Fuck this guy. I'm killing
In the
him.
name of
Fuck him.
Andraste, I bless you today. May you find
Huh.
favor in the Maker's
Someone finally comes and... I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? I'm a deserter. Does it matter? I can't use it from here. But...
Fuck you.
So? Brought me some food, have you? What? But...
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself. Well, maybe, but I wonder if someone else will disagree. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
Fucking piece of shit.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman. No, pardon my manners. I also have some,
Life is fleeting, you know.
Hello again. Is there something you...
Chat, I didn't think it was gonna crash, but you know, cause it's something about like the. It's like something about the graphics that causes it to crash.
Be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
No, it's
Shall
not
I
even
take that
mods.
quiet
It'll
glare
crash
as a no?
even if you're
Oh,
vanilla.
Too bad.
Like that's the thing about it. Even if you're vanilla, it just
What
crashes.
is it now?
You know... Wait, we haven't met, have we? As the junior member of the Order, I'll be... Right, so I'm curious. Anyhow, whenever you're ready...
Like it's something. It's just something about like the PC version of this game that just crashes. It's like I'm not even like lying to you either.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
You found Alistair, did you? Good.
How'd you...
And this, of course, is the...
Now, you four will be heading in. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind.
Oh yeah, I saved it? Oh, like sometimes my thing disappears.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just...
Let's see if it crashes again. Yep. There's like a way to fix it. Like legit, here is how you fix it, apparently. Oop. Video. Texture details. Low. Zoom. You literally have to turn the textures down. Apparently. Apparently.
Hail.
See? 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 Hey! We're somehow having...
Yes. Really suits you. And I'm off.
That's so stupid though that you have to turn down the textures. I'm gonna have to find like a mod that fixes crashing.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Oh.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many
Wait a movie.
Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, Peppy. Isn't there a thing nearby? Before we get to the thing, I know where to save. I'm gonna save it there because I know it's probably gonna crash.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. It probably is. You want to be careful picking flowers around the wilds, mind you. They're as like to spit poison your face as not. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
A reward for the note.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, $45. $45 we do, puppy. $45 we do.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
bleep, blah, 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 bleep. Isn't that thing nearby?
And I'm off.
Darkspawn dagger.
Huh.
Chainmail boots. Look at that, chat. We're finding stuff.
Careful. I'm sensing Darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
And I'm off.
Too bad the Witcher nude mod, or removed one of the mods doesn't work, apparently. Hasn't been updated in a few years, so it's like... Because I wanted to get that mod.
Oh, I was hoping for something more
I wanted to get it,
exciting.
so it's like I could stream Witcher without, you know.
All right.
I feel like, I remember there being a camp somewhere around here. But I don't know if it's been in these wilds, or if it was the forest. I think it was the forest. I don't think it was here. On the gun it. He's injured, chat. He's injured. Fucking injured, chat. He's fucking injured. He stepped on the Lego. We'll never recover. can't believe it yet. I gotta see something now. I hate that you can't go down. Oh, look at that. Heavy Warden. So this is like a tier 2 stuff. Grey Warden Longsword. Gives good stuff. Oh. Hold on. Bam, look at that. You guys get full armor in. Yeah, that's a mod that I added. I like the Heroes of Elden armor. Because they didn't add...
And I'm off.
There wasn't Warden armor in the base game. This was before they decided to uniform them. I mean, they did eventually add a DLC. They did eventually add it. Like, add a type of Warden, but all it was the plate armor. Well, it was just a retextured plate armor. Digging up, I should get that mod. Unique armor.
Just die already. We must be victorious.
He's kept the chat. Goddamn. Oh my god, chat. Another iron ring.
Never any shortage of these.
What do you know? More dark forward now.
Damn, somebody got fucked up. There you go, boo-boo. There was a mod that replaced. I didn't know that was for the second game. As I say, there was a mod that replaced the Blood Dragon with something else.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
No, fuck off.
Indeed.
Rigby's last roll in 10 minutes.
Going.
Was there something around here for that? I'm also just running around. Because we need the EXP. If I level up a few more times, I can equip the Blood Dragon armor. Which is right here, which of course is 38. And that means I'd have to level up 3 times. 4. I'd have to level up 4 times, then I can wear it. I still have to go afford it. Which is like the thing about it.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger again.
Save it here, because this one. Yeah, I think after stream, I'm probably gonna look up some mods that'll fix the, that'll see if I can fix the crashing. I know it shouldn't be crashing in the first place. But it's like, that's not at out of my control. The PC version. I think they mentioned that you had to downgrade it to like a previous version. I do hope my voice is still coming through, but I have no idea. No one responded to me in a minute. Am I going the right way? No, I need to turn around.
Huh.
Oh, it's a big blade. That renders a lot of my things useless, so I can't do that. Where the fuck am I going? That's what I had to go over. I gotta check my stream to see if you know, if I could still hear myself. Yep. Okay, that's good. I have myself. It's fine. But yeah, this game is good. Like, I like this game. I just gotta figure out, you know. Oh, hey, it saved. I'm still gonna save, like, right at the end.
More Darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Point me!
Fuck him up that. Fuck him up, Alice. Alicia, how is he not dead? You literally have modern here. And those two just died from traps.
Going.
Darkspawn staff.
More Darkspawn. Close by. Drill.
Fuck them up.
All right.
You don't have any quests here, do I? Yeah, we're gonna save like right before we enter the thing over here. In case it crashes, which it's probably going to. Because it doesn't like the fact that I need to have medium graphics. I want you to keep it on low.
More darkspawn, hey?
Which is like the stupid fucking thing about it. Enchanted dagger.
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Haha. See, now I get their shit. But I did get an enchanted dagger with 4 attack. Oh, that's good. Right, I'm gonna save it right here.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends.
I like you, cat.
Have you
Hi,
no
baby.
minds of your own? You
No.
there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I am not.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
Stinky witch thief.
How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot,
Make
she
me a
will.
look.
Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Let's see if it crashes. I like it didn't crash.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were
Two
expecting
naked guys, a guy who has
You are
less wearing
required
one
to do
thing than me?
nothing, least of all
Well, I'm not even a
believe.
warden.
Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
Either way, someone's butt is getting touched.
We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
Why give me eyes?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales,
No eyes, puppy.
Mother.
No eyes.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
It's crashing. Yay! Crashed. And the background changed. It was weird. Gotta love that it crashes because of the fucking... I don't get how it crashes because of fucking, because of textures. And yes, it's because of the textures, chat. It is because of the textures.
Try not to stain the shirt, it's new.
And I also gotta figure out how to turn up the not safe for work thing because that's kind of weird that it's...
What say you, You there. I will not, for 'twas not I. 'Twas my...
Hey, what are you talking about?
Greetings, Mother.
Why is Pookie not
I
here
bring
for...
before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see.
I mean, I
them,
could
girl.
change it to a background.
And what of you? Do you... And why not?
Look at that, Peppy. I changed down the textures and look what happens. It fucking continues. God damn it. I could put Pookie as my background. I wish I could know about the whole... Yeah.
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais?
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that
Look at
went
the
into the
armor. I hate
wilds?
that.
Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Double it!
Here, take 50 silver. That's all the money I have. Perhaps we shall not lose as many hounds as I feared. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. I guess now you moved. Now I can open it. I should put Pookie as my background actually, because she's a good girl. She's a good baby. I like when people go.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Yes. Just getting all the fucking monies. Actually, let's keep the wolf pouch because I think you need those for something else.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sister.
I thought my case is so small. I wish I could enlarge it.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
Well, I took them because...
Alistair, take them to the old
you know.
temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight.
If only there was 4 of them, Pappy. If only there was 4 of them.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The
I
Grey
really do like
Wardens
the
were
armor.
founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're
the what?
Going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can
The
sense
what?
it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Whether we mix over the next several hours.
We speak only a few words.
I gotta become
prior
immune to the
joining,
taint, Peppy.
But these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
I like how it just keeps him naked. It's just like, yeah. But it's a real-time cutscene. I guess.
Maker's breath.
I also think it's weird that they take away the gauntlets.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
And now he will never see his wife or child.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I don't want to submit myself to a taint.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like I got smacked with a darkspawn taint.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
3 more levels and I can finally wear the thing. I tried to keep Duncan wearing his same armor, but for some
my
reason
decision
it
is
just
final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain.
The bacon.
I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance.
Slap every Darkspawn
you'll
people
overlook
you
the
can.
entire valley.
Okay.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to
I'm
look
waiting
for.
for eyes. I can tell that he's gonna do.
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
There it is. There's the eyes. To who?
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
To stool. I can protect the puppy. I protect. The great puppy army, ready to defend the cheese wedge. Against the evil oatmeal raisin cookies.
The plan will work.
You're not wearing that.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
That's why you're fighting the evil oatmeal raisin cookies. Go after the cheese curds. He looks like me, for real, for real. They gotta kill it off. That's a lot of them.
Archers! Hounds!
Look at all the puppets. Take out the
For
puppets.
Roldan!
Ah shit, they got a trebuchet, chat. How'd they already set up a trebuchet?
Let's cross the bridge and get to the...
There! You will fall! Push them!
We gotta go, chat. We gotta go. Damn, they got hit by it. But not as cool as me.
Maker, help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yes.
Cut them down!
A bit more dying, please.
Fucking dead jet.
Darkspawn, eh?
Take all of that!
All right.
Just give me all.
If you insist.
Ah shit, I died.
Like that!
Got my ass whooped, chat. Yeah. Wait, thank you. Yeah, a fucking, the fucking thing. Apparently me even plugging my thing to swap it to PlayStation. I forgot to re-put it to the audio. I like because it was on default and it wasn't on like the wireless headset. Oh, the trap! Ah! Oh god, I'm getting my ass whooped up. You kidding me? Oh, they got the dog! Oh god, they got Alistair. Oh fuck. Ah shit. Ah yes! No! Oh my god.
Right. Any more of them around? No?
Medic actually does it. Well, apparently also having fucking,
Here I am.
my dog. Well, apparently also having, like, textures on meat, a fucking medium. My dog just, like, near enemies. Isn't there, like, a healing spell this guy has? Alright, there he is. I'm literally just sitting here like, are we supposed to go back up?
All right. Going.
Silver bracelet, huh?
All right. As you wish.
Fuck them off.
And I'm off. Yes.
I don't have a lot of money, but we're getting there.
And I'm off. All right. There's so many.
Yeah, give me all the stuff. Bam.
Shit, there's so many.
I'm in the wrong one. Next time I crash, do I want to do Phasmo? I don't know.
And I'm off.
Is Kaylin... Are you guys available, or... Is Kaylin still doing things?
And I'm off.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the
I'm not
horde?
getting any...
There
Oh, well, I'm
wasn't
not
supposed
gonna...
to be any resistance here.
Last I know that Potat is,
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining.
Potat
here if you think
is
about it.
at the
At any
movies,
rate, we need
but
to
she
hurry.
should have been back.
We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal
She could be
fire
taking
in
a nap.
time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Maybe when I get to the camp, I'll call it. I'm not gonna blame you guys.
That's a lot of blood.
I know the camp is not that far.
Going.
I hate the fucking lockpick thing. God damn it. I should download the mod that allows me to bash the fucking lock.
All right. All right.
Nice, there we go.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
No, there. I'm looting. Yeah, when I get to the camp, I'll join you guys. And by the way, I don't get notifications when I'm on PC and streaming. Like, I sometimes get the bleep loop for it. I got the streaming loop, the bleep loop. Oh, an angel. Usually they have like an angel thing. There we go.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna download a fucking block bash mod. I don't get why we can't open locks. This allows me to fucking bash that fucking thing open.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is
I don't know when the last time this auto saved, so I'm just gonna
depending on us.
save it here, just in case. But I feel like something's gonna kill me up here. More health potion. I get all the health potion. Attack, attack.
Grab some glory. Let's have at it! A bit more dying, please!
Warden recruit shield. Will that actually have thing? Oh, I actually have like a Grey Warden shield. Oh, what the? They gave me Grey Warden armor? Wait. Oh god, they actually did. They got me a lot of shit. I noticed they gave me the Grey Warden stuff. Beware to reduce characters' attack speed with their bows and crossbows. Huh.
All right.
I thought I had to do the DLC to get that. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting to have to do the DLC and have to rip it from fucking Duncan dead-ass body for it. Where's my dog? Oh, there he is. There's Bob.
I sense some dark spawn.
Anything in here? Kick the butt. Yeah, you're fucked.
All right.
I'll have to put a lot of my stuff away at the...
Yes.
Top floor, chat, top floor. Which one is me? Which one is Alistair? Figure it out, chat.
And I'm off.
Man.
Let's make this quick.
Man. Dude, like, I can't see my fucking cursor half the time.
Very well. Very well. Done.
Get up, doggo! He's dead. He's dead, chat. He was one health off. That's so fucking dumb. It's stupid because, like, that move, like, is an automatic kill. There's, like, no way to get out of it. Well, back. Wait, no. That's fucking
Beacon
right.
is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Huh. Yes.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, the grab move is an automatic death because he won't let you go.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
You mean just don't get grabbed? Dodge. I got fucking dodged. Dodged.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Why am I naked?
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
She will make something to eat, but she will numb the numbs. He required.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should. Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Ha
ha.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
I don't know
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready.
I'm
Alone,
gonna...
these two must unite for
I'm gonna get to the
Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan.
The camp.
Without you, they will surely
Then
fail,
we can
and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
We'll go as far as the camp. Which isn't far.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I don't like sucking seeds.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Yes.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Damn. Mommy issues. Alistair, Alistair. More house for Alistair. Alistair, Alistair, Alistair. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Let us get to the, to the thingy. Not a done.
I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Damn. He has multiple. You can have all the children.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
10 silver?
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
See the
Well,
tie?
this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
All right, cannot be
We
defeated.
surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Nope.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. I'm not going down without a fight.
Get him, Chet.
Going.
You.
I am your death.
Look over there.
We take his money until we get him Knight's Locket. That chest. Trap trigger. Did the chest, did I get it? World map.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Yeah.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying
we ever
that
figure
it is
out what
foolish
happened
to
to
mount
Fergus?
a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all. That's exactly what it means. You wish to do this brother of yours a service? Avenge him. The time to look for survivors will come later.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
World map. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance.
You there. If you're looking, move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. Best of luck wherever you might go.
I'm going to a
It's
Chuck E.
just a
Cheese.
guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look,
How much gold are you
stranger,
talking about, lady?
I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
100 silver? That's a
I'm
gold.
an honest merchant, nothing more.
Hell yeah.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Yep, absolutely. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Pepe has grabby little hands. Little tiny fucking... Ooh. Is a longsword better? No, I wouldn't use a longsword. Oh my god, my family sword? I don't need that. Where the fuck did I get that? % melee weapon jam. Can I equip this? Oh, I know what that's for. What does he even have?
Yes. Going. The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
Nudicus.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
The bounty?
Cairn Loghain has declared the Grey Wardens responsible for the loss at Ostagar. He claims he withdrew his men to save them. I don't believe a word of it. But with the Cairn offering hard coin for your deaths, you'd be smart to keep your identities secret. If
well, it's kind of hard when we're wearing Warden armor.
Straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Wow.
That is all.
So let's see my reward.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. Maker watch over you.
Yeah. I got the Blood Dragon on me, which is enabled. Wardens Keep. Yeah, 2009. So bandits notice bandit groups sticking up to the north. There are 3 groups in all. They must be eradicated. Alright, so there's 3 groups and we took care of 1.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight. My family. My clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn. I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Skip this one out. Like, okay. That was weird. I actually don't believe I encountered that before.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not...
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I can't make traps. But again,
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Nope.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
We need to make poultices. Who can make? I'm guessing Morgan. I don't have any flasks.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
You are
It's him,
one of my
chat.
captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yep, you see.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey
The Van
Warden's
Pool's book.
strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Well, let's go find out.
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food?
So how is it that Terran Logain
Going.
survived when even...
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right, let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick!
Get to her!
It's a good day.
Why is it always me that has to bleed?
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
No, the fuck we can't.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. Come and get it! I got it!
Mother!
Is that all you got? Enough!
I think we work well together.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by
I murdered
and
them,
not
chat.
help. Saved my life. I assure you, I can handle myself. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after
Now
what
we shall
happened,
correct
you will
the
need
children.
all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to. Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Damn.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will
You said your
not
fucking
let you
skull's been
down.
cracked.
Indeed.
I don't think I have any armor for her.
Adventure's not over yet.
Look at all these. Yes. Holy stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Allow
It's like
me. I could do that for you.
there we go. Finally got someone to full pick lock this shit. Okay, goddamn, get on the way.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Bye, more chat.
about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies,
Oh my
sad
god,
tales,
I got a good cut.
and mementos for barter. I sold that big merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Leave me to drown my...
You're here about food. Take it up. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have...
Who knows how to make poison? No. I need toxin extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
No, I don't think he has the toxin extract. Nope, don't say it.
Let's get on with it then.
So
Yeah.
Terran Logain is the new regent, isn't it?
Don't forget to the camp at the house. We're getting out of here.
I thought Darkspawn.
Greeting.
Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all. Did you speak to that knight?
I hope more soldiers make it.
I bought traps for her, but I guess not.
So much tragedy. I'm wondering, Morrigan.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
He's dead, chat.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
He's dead as fuck, kid.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins.
Okay, we managed to do that. How can I open the thing with this? Ah.
Yes, I'm still here.
Alright, now I have poison for the guy.
Huh.
Let's go see if we can get Stan.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
He's a giant guy.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story? Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because you are of noble birth. Be reasonable. A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Now we threaten priests.
Yes.
How fun.
What? Stop that! How dare you!
Whoa, whoa, let's not go crazy here.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you with such a man, Leliana?
I'm so sorry, Your Reverence. But we are doing the Maker's work. Please, trust me when I say this.
I see. Then here is the key to the Canary's cage. Take it and be gone. In the future, I would advise you to choose your companions more carefully.
Yeah, killing
yes,
it.
Your Reverence. Thank you. We will leave you in peace now.
I don't give a shit. She said fucking give me the key. I'm ready, everybody in here. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. I can take them all on. Ah, we're almost done now. Finding some nice crystals.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of the forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
We still gotta find the other highwaymen. Which is probably those guys over there.
You force our hand!
Get their ass down. Right there. Yes. Bye, trash.
All right.
I can never fully explore this place.
Huh.
You will not fear me.
All right. Yes. All right.
Another battle, I see. Ha-ha!
All right, I'm game. Oh, look.
Kill them all, Jack.
If you insist.
Bones. Tickle the bones. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours. God damn it.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you? All right.
Let's grab some glory.
Right then. Got it.
Oh, it is too much.
Come on, my cats are fucking croaked.
I never liked this part.
We gotta fight all of them, Wookie. See what this is.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
We're on our way.
The fact that they both had like the same exact
Yes.
damn, chat. Heavy chainmail. Oh, she can't wear it. She doesn't have enough strength.
All right.
Enough!
Fuck them up.
That won't stop me!
All right, let's go!
Back!
Attack!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. The battle is finished.
Quest updated. Well, I think we did the whole quest then. And I realized that, I already had something on him. Let me quickly save it, just in case I die. Wasn't there like a thing over here?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Time for more
Now we get our hands.
Kill them all, Jeff.
Going.
Too easy. You should run while you can.
Yes.
Damn, that sucks for them, chat. They got fucking murdered. I think you find that child, Molly.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Hell yeah. 3 whole goldy gold. Aha, rumble.
Are we done with this place?
Yes,
It
yes,
may
we are.
not be here later, should we leave now?
Ah, we'll be fine. We did everything.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Right then. All right, let's go!
What was that? How many did she need? 3 of these will suffice. Oh, I just need to make 3 of them. What I think. So this is completed. You enter the request. There are other places, however, and perhaps there are more than you can do for the chance here. What does that mean, chat?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Which are unsold, I'm afraid. 100 silver, and my thanks is all I have to offer. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal.
Everybody loves
Say
Sandal.
hello, my boy.
What do you mean by hate?
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if
When I get to the
ask what
castle,
brings
then
you out here?
I'm gonna stop.
Perhaps we're going the same way.
I'm just trying to see what I can do.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
But he said there was like more to do here. And I tried to do the potions thing. Like I made 3 of them. But I don't like I made 3 tonics. Do I just go to the lady?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I guess I did complete it.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! Yeah.
No heat. No heat.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
There's only this one last quest, and
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious...
find the orphan's mother, chances small wilderness, find the remains of woman Sarah. Her personal effects may bring some small measure to an orphan's son.
Instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited.
Ah, there's another one.
Into the Grey Wardens.
I probably should have saved in case.
What would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Hey. Well, I'm almost done, Peppy. I'm almost done. Damn, she was eaten by wolves. That's the thing. Why does Bay have Lady Potion? I stabbed the bear in his pingus. I almost leveled up too. Alice still leveled up.
Yes, I'm still here.
I'm almost done. I'm gonna turn in these quests and then that'll be it. I'll go to the camp. We'll do a little savey save. Well, I'm gonna try to, you know, put the stuff in the
Let him take notice and shine upon thee. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Here we go, I gotta level up. And at this point, I should just swap to a two-hander. I have more with the two-hander doing than I do with things. I'm glad I'm playing this again. I'm doing more than I've ever done. You just qualifies for specialization, custom form of character base, each effects, blah blah blah.
Going.
Well, then it give me a specialization. Probably because I just boing 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 boing. Did I turn in the thing with the mother, or okay, I did. Because I did 2 quests.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh man, she be fucking. One of them moms fucks, chat. She fucks. We made it, chat.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Party camp, yeah, everyone's healed. That's the DLC, but I want to go over here.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Wow, my discount. Oh yeah, Boldon, Boldon. Yeah, Boldon sells Grey Warden stuff. I made him sell it. Actually, no, that's me. I'm being stupid. What the fuck? What is this? 131 silver. Oh yeah. I want to buy this. And this. And this. I thought I had thing. It's weird that it's flipped. Cold chamber, anything. What's this? Tome of Physical Technique 1. Use this to give us a reader 1 point and spend a talent. Renders it useless. I don't have that much. The Grey Warden. Oh yeah, because all the fucking a thoughtful gift, cake, ranger, Templar, Twiddle Templar. Oh, back. Yeah, now we have things. And you can gift them to people. Bob. I'm not sure how to gift stuff to people. Maybe because I have too much shit.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Let me see if I can do it again. Okay, now I can wear a protector. Nice, but the thing is, low morale. Upon chapter, I feel like that should go to a dog. Wait, you can go give him. Body approval.
I could get used to this, you know. Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
What the?
Great. Super. Thanks.
Guess why I voted for cakes.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
And you give this to me, why?
To who?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Use. Weird that you could just have that. Yeah, you can just.
Interesting. Interesting.
Most of the cakes are like. That's the thing, like, getting people to cake.
That's lovely, I suppose. That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I can make a Liliana use it. But there's also an Legion mask. Oh, yeah.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
You do.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Yeah, but the thing is now, you could use the butterfly. Ooh. I don't think there was like a difference between these two. Plus 2 attack. This one is 12 attack. Thing. Rainbow effects. Messy kills. Explosive. The butterfly sword is the best. Also, you can get the ugly boots. But yeah, if you ever just wanna...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Lily having like the gifts pack, Lily just... He's like this really thoughtful gift. About 20 of them. Oh yeah, he goes by the pigeon. Lily, it's like a thing that's there. Let's see what the thoughtful gift is.
Interesting.
I'll get him 10.
Interesting. 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 Interesting.
That Morgan likes me now.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
You have my thanks. 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 You have my thanks.
Bam.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
My dad. I'm gonna be done in a second.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Alright, I think we are done for now. Because we have streamed a good enough time. We will continue this at a later date. But until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Boop. Bada boop. Bow. If it ends it. I don't know how to. You know. Hello. Bahaki. Hello. My cat's bothering me. Yep. Yep. What's it? Yep. That's a big one thing. My key's not working, chat. Is that working? Okay. Damn it. What's it? I have a hotkey. God damn it. I'll fucking do it this way. I hotkeyed it and it's not working. Is it good? We done? Chat. I don't know what to do. I think it's... What's this thing connecting?